Ding dong. Ooh. Hi, y'all. Merry Christmas. You juicies. I hope you're having a good Christmas day. I hope you had a lovely Christmas Eve yesterday. And I hope you have a lovely Christmas Steve today. Okay. Oh, I forgot to post on my Insta stories, so give me 1 second as I do that. But yes, hi Fergie, hi Jam, Ding Dong. Oh, you like it? Thank you Fergie. I'm wearing it just for the stream because it used to be loose and now it's very tight, just like me. Anyways, yep. Thank you so much for the compliments on my sweater or on my jumper. In it. I am so sorry. I would like to apologize to everyone who to everyone, really. To everyone, just everyone. Yep. Oh, I know how to rile y'all up. Oh my god. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for being here and for spending your Christmas with me. Sorry, I'm very busy typing up on my phone. On my phone, innit? On my mobile phone. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. This is actually, I'm announcing today that I'm quitting. No. But I did watch a video yesterday that made me question everything I know and have been doing on this channel. And so there's that. Made me rethink everything, and I'm like, well, I don't know, so that's fun. But yes. I said I wanted to stream, but I take it back. No. Well. Anyway, today I've got some Sonic CD prepared for you all. We're going to be continuing what we started last Wednesday. And yeah, just chilling, hanging out, playing some Sonic, and just chit-chatting about anything and everything. So I hope that y'all are looking forward to that. Shall we get into it? Shall we get into it? It's Sonic CD, innit? I can't stop. You're like Sonic. Anyway. Oh no. Did that do anything? I'm accidentally fucking with the window. With the game window. Anyways. So, we're back. Well, to catch you up on what I've been doing, we've just been chilling, really. Oh, I forgot. We just arrived last stream to the level with the best music, Metal Madness. Oh, great. We're off to a great start. Which was featured in Sonic Mania, if I recall correctly. So, the cool thing about this game, if you missed it last Wednesday, which was a whole week ago, listen, today doesn't feel like a Wednesday, does it? It's not much for a Wednesday, innit? I got Australian in there somehow. I don't know how that happened. Something truly wicked took over. Something truly wicked took place just then. But this game has a really interesting feature where the levels are shorter, so that's not cute, but each level has 4 different variations to it. Because there's time travel in this game, so each level has a present day version, a past version, a bad future version, and a good future version if you fix the past. So, and apparently the way to get a good ending in this game is to either fix every past version and get a good future every time, or to find these like special time stone things in each level, which I've been unable to find any. And the other alternative is to do the special stages, which you need to have over 50 rings and get to the goal and do the special stage successfully, which I also have failed every single time I've attempted to do so. So, that's basically all you need to know. I've gotten pretty far. I feel like I could have beaten this game if I didn't like try to like mess around and like find all like, you know, go to the different versions and check out the different versions. Like I feel like I could have easily gone for like I guess a bad ending pretty quickly. But yeah, this game also doesn't really play like a typical Sonic game, where I feel like the instinct here is to like go fast and to like beat the levels as far as possible. This game is a little bit more precise in its platforming, and you kind of have to like explore the levels a little further than you normally would. Sonic Boom, that is a video game and also a series. Hi Sonic, Archie, Sonic. Sonic Boom to you too. And Merry Christmas. Oh, right. Ow. So there's rings here. That's fun. I like rings. Do you like rings? I like rings. I don't know. Today I just there's something about today. There's something about this accent that I'm doing today that is not okay. Oh, that's a song from Sonic CD. Oh, well, this is my first time. Well, technically second time because I streamed this last week, but it's my first playthrough of this game, so I don't really know any like song names or anything of the sort. So, is that the song that is playing right now, or you just decided to just to announce your love for that specific song? Yeah, am I stuck down here? I'm not. Okay, work. I can go to the future, I guess, if I want. Do I want? Let's do it. I'll try to figure out a way to do it. Because also, in order for you to time travel, you have to hit one of those sign thingies that says future, past, or present. And then you have to hit a specific speed and maintain it for a specific amount of time. Oh, work. Which I'm not great at. And not every level is really... Not every level makes it easy for you to do it. Is also like a thing to note. This is not gonna work, is it? No. Although sometimes you can sort of cheat the system, because there's occasions in which you get like stuck in between. Oh, I probably could have. Wait. Nope. You can't get interrupted at all, so you can't like run into a thing. You can't like go backwards. You can't get hit by an enemy. Like, it's like a whole thing. And then there's also another thing where if you do it right, but then at the last minute you get interrupted, you fully lose the ability to time travel to that particular time frame. So it's a very tricky game. Although I've never really beaten... I feel like I've rarely gotten like a good ending in a Sonic game, because it's very tricky to get all the Chaos Emeralds. Usually it's a Chaos Emerald issue. But alas. But I hope you're having a good day, Super Archie. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate. I celebrate. Did y'all do anything in particular? Did y'all hang out with family? Are you spending it by yourself? Are you spending it with friends, significant others? I just spent it with my parents, just the three of us. It was relatively chill. I actually spent a lot of yesterday playing Marvel's Midnight Sun. It's alright. I do like a strategy game, but it's fine. It's a fine video game. It's not... I got it for free, because especially now, there's kind of like a Disney Marvel boycott going on due to the evil natures of the Disney Corporation. So yeah, I'm not... I guess even if the game was good, I probably wouldn't be... probably wouldn't be like promoting it and encouraging y'all to like get it and all that. I think one thing that I find fascinating, and it was an issue in that game, and I think it's been an issue in games that are made in the Unreal Engine, is the lighting. Like when characters are indoors, the character models can look so bad. because it's like a lot of them utilize like realistic lighting, but it just makes the characters look ugly. It just makes it look bad. So also, I don't know why for like a superhero game you would go for like the realistic look. Like, just go cartoony with it, or like comic booky. Like, give it some cell shading and shit. Like, just have fun. What happened to fun? It reminds me of like the lighting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Precise platforming with Sonic, not the easiest task, I'm gonna say. But yeah, I found it in a few games where Unreal Engine is a thing. It reminds me a little bit sometimes of like modern day films where like sometimes it just looks too dark and things just like don't look great. But for the sake of like realism, you're just like, oh, I guess that's just how this is gonna look. But it's not like fun to look at, you know? Like when the lighting is good and when you can tell like, okay, this is meant to look this way because of the lighting in this area and whatever. When the lighting when the lighting is on point, then that's... Oh, I ran out of time. I ran out of time. I forget that there's a 10-minute timer on this. I'm just gonna try to get to the end. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna try to get to the end of a level. I'm not gonna go to the past. I'm not gonna go to the future. I'm not... But I am gonna die, because that's what I do best at this game. They love the squishies in this game. Jesus, like... I feel like every other level you can get squished so easily. Oh, I just said I wasn't gonna go. Oh, I can go like this, right? No. Oh, there you go. What did I just say? I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. One thing I still haven't done in this playthrough is fix the past and then go to a good future. I feel like I've never done that in this entire playthrough. There's still time. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. But you know. At least I'm being honest. I'm just being honest. I'm just like keeping it real. Top 10 things I immediately... that are immediate red flags to me. When someone goes, I'm just being real. I'm just like being honest. I'm just like, especially when they go, I'm just being brutally honest. I guess I'll go back to the past. I don't know. I'm just brutally honest. Like, okay, nobody asked. Like, they make it such a point to be like, I'm not a fake bitch. As if, like, the world is riddled with fake people. Like, it just makes me think, like, you're fake. Cause, you know what I mean? Like, you're overcompensating for something. Because it's like, mama, nobody's suspecting you of anything. You're calling yourself out by overly stating that you're so real and you're so this and so that. Also, when someone is something, they don't feel the need to exclaim it endlessly. Like, when someone is like, I'm such a nice person, I'm such a this, I'm such a that, I'm like, girl, that's another red flag right there. I'm like, a truly good person doesn't need to advertise how kind they are Especially to strangers. Like, if I don't know you, like, okay, like, good for you, I guess. I don't know where this is coming from. I've literally had no interactions with people in the future. Apparently, I can tell what my interactions are going to be like in the future, but I didn't have any interactions with anybody that would lead me to to say this. I guess it's kind of like a reality TV trope, huh? To have that person who's like, I just keep it real. I'm the realest of them all. And then like they have the worst confessionals talking shit about literally everybody. Including and not limited to who they claim to be their best friend. That's also a whole other thing. These bombs, they just go off. Like, which I guess that's kind of what bombs do. But like, they just, like, you can't defeat them or anything. You just sort of have to let them be the way that they are. Which is kind of beautiful, honestly. It's a tale about acceptance. It's a tale about acceptance. Accepting the bombs for what they are. Explosive. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's such a good... it's a good thing about like people. Like, you can't change someone who's destructive. You just have to accept them for what they are. You can't fix them. You know what I mean? Exactly. Also, I don't know if I acknowledged it, but see you soon, Jam. Have a lovely talk with your fam. Hey, Sebastian. How's it going? Welcome on in. Merry Christmas. Do y'all have a favorite Christmas song? This year specifically, I've had a few. Two of them were DJ Play a Christmas Song by Cher, the remix with Kelly Clarkson, specifically because I've been working out to it. Specifically because I've been doing that song in my Fitness Marshall workouts. They also have a workout to the Britney Christmas song, My Only Wish This Year, which is quite lovely. I listened to Ariana released the live version of Santa Tell Me, so that's been cute too. I like this really funny, random Christmas song made by this content creator called T Kyle. And she's like, I'm coming down your chimney with my tits out. Like, I just think it's really funny. No, I'm not speedrunning it. I'm just playing it. I'm just casually playing it and dying a lot. Dying quite a lot is what I do best in this video game. I actually started last week. This is technically well, not technically. It's quite literally my second stream of playing this game. Haven't gotten anything. Only fixed a couple past stages. Haven't really been successful at collecting any like time stones or whatever they're called. Just haven't really been that successful at this video game, but it's okay. I kind of wanted to go to the past just to check it, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. Ow. I got tricked by myself. I tricked myself. That was silly. I was trying to get like 50 rings so that I can at least try to do like the special stage and try to, you know, get something. I would like to try to get at least one successful special stage, you know? I think that would be nice. Oh, well, that's not gonna happen, is it? But yeah, no speed running. I've only ever speed ran Sonic Heroes for fun, and I wasn't also great at it. Well, it was fine. It was a casual speed run, I guess. There was nothing to write home about, I guess. It was just very casual. I'm a very casual type of girly. Ooh. It was nice that I didn't die. How nice. No deaths here. Not today. Well, not right now, let's be honest. Let's be very honest with ourselves here. Ow. Oh my god. Did I mess up? No, okay. I find that sometimes in this game, when you get it wrong one time, sometimes you just literally have to do it again and you'll get a completely different outcome. That's been my experience with it, at least. I would like to do a ranking of... I mean, that's the problem. I was gonna say I would love to do a ranking of all the Sonic games at one point, but the thing is, I probably will never play all the Sonic games. Because there's a few that I don't know if I'll be interested in playing, you know what I mean? But I guess you can... Oh, that was a good opportunity for me to do the past, but, well, it's over. It's over. I would like to try new things in a new year, though, content-wise. I'm not really sure what exactly, but I feel like I've been sort of prompted, not by anyone in particular, but I've felt prompted to like try something else, to try like different things that I haven't done, or to try to do things differently, I guess. Who knows? I do have a couple ideas, but I do overthink things quite a lot. And oftentimes I'm my worst enemy and think that I can't do it, or that I shouldn't do it, or that my idea is not a good idea, or whatever. But that's neither here nor there. Did y'all get any goodies for Christmas? Not that the presents are the most important part, of course. My parents got me a bunch of just like large quantities of stuff. Like kind of basic stuff, like underwear. Like, I feel like maybe like a week's worth of underwear. And like a bunch of socks, like basic socks. Some slippers, which I already do have, like slippers. They got me a robe, which I now have a total of 3 robes as well. So I guess now I have spares, you know. So that's cute. I got a wallet. Just like very kind of like basic stuff. Oh, well. They weren't really feeling creative this year, apparently. But you know what? I do need socks. Who doesn't? Socks are nice. I feel like I'm going on a loop, and I just died. Hi, Union Gamer. How are you? Happy holidays. Happy holidays. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Sonic isn't having a good day today. At least, not the one you see on screen. I just keep dying. I just keep dying, really. That's really the issue. But that's okay. Listen, try my best. We're all just sort of chilling today. It's all good in the neighborhood. Let me go away. Ooh, that was close. You saw Sonic in theaters yesterday? Nice! You are impressed? Very nice. I feel like I've only heard good things about it, so that's nice. I think it's opening tomorrow here. Yeah, because tomorrow is Thursday. Movies usually open on Thursday over here. On Thursdays. So they're doing it tomorrow, I think. Even though all the trailers are like this Christmas, but I guess theaters aren't open on Christmas over here, I don't think. So technically, I guess it would be tomorrow. Don't play Sonic EXE, it will be scary. Well, I've played horror games before. I wasn't really planning on it, but I don't know. Actually, have I played Sonic EXE? I feel like I've played weird Sonic games like in the distant past. Have I played it? Let me check. I played like a really weird one. I think it was called like Sonic Dreams or something. Oh no, I don't think I've played this. It was like really weird. Yeah, this doesn't look fun to me. Yeah, I probably won't play it. I wasn't planning on it, but I probably won't anyways, yeah. Hello, Hollow player. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to me. And maybe good evening for other people. Who knows? But good morning. Merry Christmas if you celebrate. If you don't, happy Wednesday. But yeah, I can handle a scary game. It's not my go-to genre, but I like a scary game. I mean, I guess I like a horror or like a maybe survival would be best. Like I like a Resident Evil moment. No, Silent Hill definitely applies. I've played the first two Silent Hills and I liked them. I like an atmosphere, you know. I like a nice atmosphere. Well, I guess I guess Silent Hill wouldn't be described usually by a nice atmosphere, but it's a vibe, you know. It's definitely a vibe. Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, good morning. We love time zones. Which Silent Hill? I played the first two. We're probably gonna be stuck here the whole stream. Just letting you know. Just letting you know, we'll probably be stuck here the whole stream. Hopefully not, but there's a chance. Haven't played any other Silent Hills though. in Resident Evil I've played quite a few of them actually. I've played 1 HD. I've played the 2 remake. I played 0. Actually, I finished 0 this year. And I played 4. The original 4. Ow. I did play 5. Yes, 5 and 6 I did play. And I just haven't played 7, 8. And I haven't played the Revelations stuff. I haven't played Code Veronica, which I've actually heard good things about. Or at least a lot of people have played those. At least Code Veronica, I feel like a lot of people have played. But yeah. So I don't mind a horror moment. It's like I said, not my go-to. Like I wouldn't go out of my... I usually, anyways, don't go out of my way to... Oh, I can try the past. I usually don't go out of my way to play a scary game or a game that will be unsettling or gross or whatever, but you know, I wouldn't completely avoid it. I do like to sometimes branch out a little bit genre-wise and try different things. Stuck on this level for the whole stream. That's madness. Oh wait, the level is called Metallic Madness. Ho ho ho! Funny, funny. We're doing jokes on the stream. Ow. Yeah, hopefully that will not be the case, though. Hopefully that will not be the case. But I've been known to get stuck in a game. It's definitely not kind of news to me. I wonder if certain specific areas that I've been to are like completely different because of me being in the past. Why did the bicycle fall down? Oh lord. Why? Why did it fall down? Ow. I didn't mean to prompt chat jokes, but I guess y'all can do it. Why not? Because it was too tired. Oh, I see. Wow. So, go to jail for that. What do you play? Sonic. What do you mean? What do you play? Sonic game or Sonic Superstars? What do you mean? Sorry. Can you clarify for me, please? I don't have Sonic Superstars, no. If that's what you're asking. I'm just playing this on I'm playing the Steam version, the old version that got delisted. I don't know when, but before Origins came out, actually, this version got delisted. Have y'all seen that apparently Sega is allegedly... Well, it's not alleged. They said that they're looking into doing a subscription service. Because they just delisted a bunch of games, like classic games, like Dreamcast and Genesis games from like Steam and multiple platforms. So apparently they're looking into doing some sort of subscription service. I hope that if they do it, I hope if they do it, I hope that they add games that weren't part of, like, I hope they add games like Skies of Arcadia and like stuff that hasn't been like available officially anywhere. You know what I mean? I hope they kind of add to those like libraries, you know? Oh, like what other games do I play? Oh, gotcha. Well, recently I've been playing Metaphor ReFantagio. I like a JRPG. So I've been playing that, Metaphor ReFantagio, twice a week. And I've been doing PlayStation 1 demos on Sundays. So it's been very nice because I grew up with a few of those demo discs, and just with the PlayStation 1 in general, that was an era that I grew up with. So it's very nice to sort of revisit that and get little, get a little nostalgic, you know, for some of those titles, you know. But yeah, right now that's what I've been playing. I just recently finished Persona 3 Reload. And actually, sometime in the near future, maybe next Monday or something, I'm gonna do a stream actually ranking every game I played this year. So, if you do wanna get a more complete list of what I've played, off the top of my head, I've played Uncharted 2. I played Resident Evil 0, Persona 3 Reload. I played a few demos as well. Tomb Raider Remastered. I did a full playthrough of Tomb Raider 3. Oh my god. It's a very vertical level, I see. I'm trying real hard. I think I have to go the other way. Oh my god. It's gonna be the end of me. It's gonna be my ending. It's how I'll perish. Oh, just kidding. I made it up here. Your biggest disappointment was when Sonic Origins came out. Certain stages, like in Sonic 3, like Ice Cap, Carnival Night, and Launch Base didn't keep the music tracks you remembered. Is that the ones that allegedly Michael Jackson worked on? Yeah, I think legally over the years, across multiple ports, they've had to replace a few songs from Sonic 3, unfortunately, due to copyright purposes. I think I don't know if it's copyright or if it's like issues with Michael's estate or whatever. I forget, but yeah, it's an unfortunate situation. Hey, Bup Boy 64, you got a Nintendo Switch OLED for Christmas. Oh my god, how exciting. What are you going to be playing on it? Or what are you currently playing on it? How exciting. I need to get, like, even if it's like cheap Joy-Cons or something, I need to get something for my Switch because my Joy-Cons have been cursed with the Joy-Con drift. And so I feel like I need to get new ones, but I don't want to, they're so expensive. So I'll probably, or maybe I could get like a controller, even if it's like a cheap wired one or something. We'll see. Yes, it was the Michael Jackson tracks, and Ice Cap Zone Specially was one of your faves. So regret selling your GameCube and the Sonic Mega Collection, which still had the original tracks. Oh really? Oh cool, I have the Sonic Mega Collection. I have the Mega Collection Plus on PS2. If I had a Retro Tink, I probably would stream from my actual PS2. Because the image quality isn't the best when I stream from my PS2. But I still have it. It was like one of my favorite games. I feel like that's how I got introduced to so much Sonic media, through that game specifically. Haven't got any games yet. Okay, there's some free stuff as well on there. you can probably get into. Very exciting. What are you looking forward to playing on the Switch? I feel like I don't utilize my Switch enough, just because like all the games are expensive. Switch games are usually very expensive, especially if you want like Pokemon or like, you know, any sort of AAA Nintendo moment. And usually I would rather play on Steam anyways because of the, you know, higher quality and frame rate on my computer. But yeah, I've definitely missed out. Well, there's still time, but I've sort of missed out on a few Switch moments because it's just expensive. And also the Joy-Con drift doesn't help. But yeah. But yeah, the Mega I actually watched a video the other day about how the Mega Collection Plus was how so many people got introduced to like classic Sonic too. So that's cool. But yeah, somehow I still have mine. I have the Mega Collection. I think I have all of the PS. Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say I have all the Sonic games that came out on PS2, but I don't have Gems Collection. Somebody I went to school with had it. But also the games on Gems Collection, I guess, aren't that good. Besides Sonic CD, I guess, because I think it's on there. That's why this is my first playthrough of Sonic CD, because genuinely I just never came across it growing up, and when I did on Steam, I saved it for stream, so. The only games you have on Switch are Age of Calamity, Bravely Default 2, Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2, Legends Arceus, Shining Pearl, and Brilliant Diamond. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. I don't have that many either on my Switch. I have Let's Go Pikachu, I have Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I have Sword and Shield, Violet. Well, I only have I have Pokemon Shield and I have Pokemon Violet. I'm gonna die because I ran out of time. You also have the Gems Collection. You bought it primarily for Sonic CD since it wasn't included in Mega Collection. Yeah, when I got that, I was still a teen, and by that point, we had probably gotten rid of, unfortunately, of our Master System. So it wasn't the exact same version, but at least they had the Game Gear version of the Sonic game that I grew up with. The Game Gear port of the first Sonic game is the closest thing that I got to playing the one we had on our Master System. So I loved it for that, and also because I got to play obviously the original trilogy again, with like save states and stuff like that. It was cool. I loved all like the little artwork, all the little videos on it. Like I was very much like a Sonic kid. I really did love it. I was like really obsessed with it. Oh my god, I'm doing such a bad job. W Game, love the peel out? Hello, VLBX Erto. Sorry. Probably messed up your name. Yeah, it's my first time playing it. Well, technically second stream playing it. But yeah, it's cute. It's a little difficult. It's actually a little more difficult than what I'm used to classic Sonic being, but I'm assuming that's kind of like a why people like it, because it's like that different from the usual classic Sonic games. Oh, well. But I like it. It's not my fave, but I like it. It has some good moments. So far, at least it's enjoyable. Oh. Okay, I'll just get away from that real quick. Yeah. I'll see it at some point. I probably won't go to the theater. I just went to see Wicked not that long ago, so I'll probably wait until it hits like streaming or when it's rentable and purchasable and stuff like that. But I will probably watch it. Yeah, I watched the first two and I really liked it. And I also know that because Shadow, they're doing essentially Sonic Adventure 2, which I actually didn't grow up with, but I've grown to enjoy. Unfortunately, as a kid, I kind of went from, because I wasn't a GameCube kid. I went from, I played Adventure, because one of my cousins had a Dreamcast. So he had Sonic Adventure and he had a demo for Adventure 2, which was just the first level of Adventure 2. But unfortunately, I didn't know anyone who had a GameCube and I didn't have one myself, so I just went straight from that to Sonic Heroes on the PS2, which is not a bad jump, I guess, to make. But I do remember being kind of disappointed at the time because I thought Sonic Heroes was going to be more like Adventure. And I was like, oh my god, there's so many characters to pick from. It's like Adventure, but with more characters. So at the very first impression, I remember being like, oh, it's like teams. Like, I was like, what? This is interesting. This is weird. But then, like, I got used to it and I loved it, obviously. And Shadow was voiced by Keanu Reeves. Yes. Which I feel like I've seen people be torn about that. I didn't know, but people came into my stream a couple times. Well, no, I think it was I think it was last week. Or no, maybe it was, because earlier this year I also played the Sonic trilogy when I started streaming on YouTube. Over here on YouTube. And I feel like I've had some people kind of come in and be like, so, what do you think of him voicing Shadow? And I was like, well, I don't care. I feel like people were kind of hoping. I think it felt to me like there was some sort of like, there were hot takes roaming around, and I was like, well, I don't really care. I do think, I mean, I don't know if there's such a thing as too much Keanu Reeves, but I feel like he's sort of becoming kind of like a novelty addition to things. Like, oh, and now Keanu is in Cyberpunk, and now he's in Sonic. You know what I mean? It just feels like he's sort of like a bonus feature now. Like, I don't know how else to describe it, but you know what I mean? Which, I mean, I don't personally mind, because he seems like a nice dude. And he's very attractive. I find him attractive, very much so. Nice people who are also attractive are, you know, they become even more attractive in my eyes. But anyways, you never played Sonic Heroes. I liked it, yeah. It was, If I were to make a list of Sonic games, it's probably not my favorite, but it's like, it's pretty up there, honestly. I really liked it. But again, I grew up with it, so I feel like there's a level of like nostalgia goggles, perhaps. But I really did. I liked it, yeah. Team Amy for the win. Also, you can play as Shadow. Like, well, you can play as team. So it's basically teams of 3. So you have Team Sonic, which is Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. And then you play, there's Team Dark, which is Shadow, Rouge, and Gamma. Then you have Team Rose, which is Amy, Cream, and Big. Love them. And then there's Team Chaotix with Espio and 2 other people that I can't remember the names of right now. Charmy the Bee and Vector. There you go. I got them. Oh, well, I ran out of time. After hearing Shadow's voice in the movie yesterday, it sounded almost identical to what I first heard in Adventure 2. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, he sounded fine in the trailer. I actually saw a trailer for Sonic 3 when I went to see Wicked, so yeah, it sounded fine. Yeah, every team had a different... It was like Team Sonic was normal difficulty, Team Dark was hard, Team Rose was easy, and then Team Chaotix wasn't really... It was just different, because Team Chaotix, you basically had like a special objective in each level. Like, everyone else just did the levels normally, but Team Chaotix would usually have you collecting specific things, or it was just a different take on each level, I guess. So it was pretty interesting. And so basically every team had a speedster like Sonic, somebody who can fly like Tails, and Rouge, and Cream the rabbit and stuff. And then you had a powerhouse like Knuckles, so you basically would have to switch between which one you wanted to take the lead based off of what you needed to do in that particular level. So it was pretty interesting. I liked it. I objectively had the worst version though, because I had the PS2 version of Sonic Heroes. And I didn't realize it was literally the worst version until the internet told me. Because it's just the version I had, but one of my cousins did have the Xbox version, and it did run significantly better. There were like less loading time, but I guess at the time I didn't really care for stuff like that, like the frame rates or other things like loading times, because you know, games were just loading times were normal at the time. But yeah, sometimes they were especially long in the PS2 version, unfortunately. But hey, I also had Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts, and so I can't complain. And Mega Collection Plus, and so on and so forth. Okay, I'm very determined to get to the end of this level. Also, I hope that the call went well, Jam. Hope you had a good time chatting with your family. Ooh. Oh, well. And Sonic Heroes is probably the only... No, it's not the only one, but it was probably the first Sonic game I ever had the good ending for. I guess if you don't count Adventure. But Adventure, you don't really have to go out of your way. Well, that's something I liked about Adventure. You didn't have to go out of your way to get the proper ending. Like, you just had to finish everyone's story. You know what I mean? And I liked that. Imagine my surprise when I get to Sonic Heroes. I do everyone's stories, and then the game is like, you didn't finish though. You're not done yet. And I was like, And it's funny because as a kid, I struggled so hard to get all the emeralds. But it's actually not that difficult. Because all you have to do is you just get them with Team Rose. Because they're the easiest team to get the keys for the special stages. Because their levels are easier. And also, it's just easier, I guess. And also, the trick is you have to use the power character. Especially like if you use Big the Cat, he takes up a lot of screen. So you can easily catch like orbs that you can use to speed up your team for those special stages. So there's that fun trick. Here's that fun trick for you. I remember taking my PS2 and Sonic Heroes and my controllers to my grandma's house during Easter, and me and my cousin just played Sonic Heroes basically the whole time. trying to get the Chaos Emeralds. Wow, that must have been so long ago, Jesus Christ. Definitely over 10 years ago. Time. It wasn't 20 years ago, but I mean, it's not that far back. Which special stages did you find the most fun or easiest to collect Chaos Emeralds in across all the the classic Sonic games? The ones in 1 aren't the worst. I feel like I hated the one where you went down this tube. I forget if it's the ones from 2 and 3 kind of blurred together in my mind. But I hated the one where you had to go down this tube, this half tube thing, and you had to get like a certain amount of Chaos Emerald, a certain amount of rings. They each had like 2 or 3 stages to them, and you would have, oh my god, I'm gonna be stuck here all day, you guys. So I didn't like that one. In the classic Sonic games, I actually didn't love any of the special stages. I would say probably the ones from 2. For the ones from 1, I found the easiest. I liked the one where you had to collect, like there were like a bunch of blue orbs, and you had to do them. I think that's from 3. The one that's like, no wait, I almost said the wrong song. You know the one where you have to collect all the blue orbs and turn them red. The one where you can't like turn around really. That gets really fast, which is really bad for my motion sickness, but that one, yeah, it's probably my number 2. Yeah, my favorite was probably the one from 1, because it was the one that I felt like it worked for me. Like, it just made sense to me. And it wasn't necessarily easy, but it was doable. Well, I felt like the others you needed more tries to get them, but I don't know. They were all kind of bad. they were all kind of a pain in the ass. I was gonna say my favorite way of getting Chaos Emeralds is probably the in the Master System version of the first Sonic game, where you just find the Chaos Emeralds in the wild, like in the levels themselves. But that can sometimes be tricky too, because to find them is tricky. And you can die getting them, so yeah. I feel like overall my favorite special stage is probably the one from Heroes. Although I don't mind the one from Mania either. The one from Mania is a better version of this one. I'm gonna run out of time again. So we hate to see it. Oh, I messed up. Oh my god. Special days in Mania were fun. Sometimes you find myself playing those just for fun. Aw, that's nice. Oh yeah, the 2 was the tube one and the 3 was the orbs. Yeah, I didn't like either. I mean, the orbs was better. The one from 3 was better than the one from 2, but yeah. The special stages from Mania also have mechanics from the Knuckles Chaotix game. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I'm gonna die. Hey, Coop Troop. Fuck yeah, you love Sonic CD. Oh, nice. I've been stuck in this level for an hour. Not counting last week, where I probably was stuck for probably another hour. But, oh, well. So far, so good. Like, besides how tricky things have gotten, I don't mind this. I mean, especially after playing... The last Sonic game I played was Lost World. So, you know. After having played that earlier this year, it was actually I think it was the first game I streamed this year. Let's just say that this is a significantly better experience. I didn't even finish Lost World. I did not like it. Owen the Nerd, welcome on in. Best Sonic game. Everyone's loving this. Like, I feel like it's not usual. It doesn't happen that often when I stream a game and I see so many people coming in being like, hell yeah, I love this game. So I'm glad that y'all enjoy this game so much. That's so cool. 2 weeks ago, you saw a streamer try for 12 hours across 2 streams to conquer the optional boss in Persona 3 Reload. During episode I guess content, it was something. Oh my god. I've seen a new trend where I don't know if it's a trend, but I've seen sort of a thing where sometimes streamers do like, I'm gonna play this game in one sitting, and they play it and they basically like, and it's kind of not true because they go to bed and stuff, but technically the stream doesn't end during that time. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but I certainly won't do it. I certainly won't do anything like that. The closest thing I probably would do was like streaming every day until I beat a specific game. No, they're not subathons. That's kind of like the that's their That's like the gimmick. That's their whole gimmick, like playing this game in one sitting, and it's like a 40-something hour stream, and it's them basically kind of rushing through a game. I've seen someone do it for like Final Fantasy 9, for Final Fantasy 7, I think. It's one of those like big streamer, you know, very captivating stream title concept sort of thing. So it's basically the same concept of a subathon, but it's until they beat a specific game. I've seen speedrunners do it as well, where like, for example, I think when Pokemon Violet came out, Scarlet and Violet came out, I saw a couple streamers being like, I'm streaming, the stream won't end until I beat the game, kind of vibes, you know? Boop, boop, boop. My game looks faster than usual. Really? I mean, y'all are getting it in 30 FPS. I'm playing the Steam, delisted. I'm playing the delisted Steam version. That's what I'm trying to say. So I don't know if this version just is faster or like, I don't know. I have no frame of reference because I've never played this game before. But the chat can confirm, I guess, if that's just you or if it's them. Or I guess if it's you or if it's the game. That's what I'm trying to say. You saw someone do that for Persona 5 Royal and Metaphor ReFantagio. Yeah, I think it's just a quote-unquote easy way to get through a long game and kind of like churn it out in a way that's also kind of like flashy, like, ooh, I'm playing this very long game in one sitting. They don't really do it in one sitting. They usually, thankfully, go to like bed and stuff like that. But yeah, I guess I would succeed more at streaming if I did stuff like that. But alas. Play this game all the time, so maybe it has something to do with my PC. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Which version do you play, Owen? Did I destroy my daily generator? Hi, Shy Goober. What? Like, maybe your PC has a higher hertz count than your actual game? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I do. I mean, nobody has said anything about that to me. You're the first person who said that, so I don't know. I don't know what to say. Do you mind rephrasing that, Shy Goober? I don't know what you meant by that. You play a fan-made remaster called Sonic CD Miracle Edition. It's kind of like the Sonic 3 Air of Sonic CD. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a frame of reference for what this game is supposed to be like. So I don't know if this looks abnormal or, yeah, I don't know. You recommend the Miracle Edition? I can probably figure it out if I wanted to. But I probably won't do it. I'll just play it vanilla and be done with it after I beat it. It's usually what I do, especially with stream games. Oftentimes I don't really replay them. Just because I also find it fun to just progressing. To just like progress and make and like start new games and stuff like that. In the game Sonic CD, destroying the generator located in each zone or getting all the 7. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I didn't do it for the early levels, so I figured that it would be a waste of time to do it for the later levels. And so right now, honestly, I just want to get through this level. Right now, I just want to get through the game, and then if I happen to have extra time then left in the stream, then maybe I'll like try to get all the good endings, or the good ending. But yeah, I haven't really been working toward it. Yeah. Thanks for asking. But yeah, I'm just doing a casual like playthrough. So some levels I did do the past thing. I tried a couple of the special stages. Didn't really succeed. I haven't really found any of the special stones or whatever. So yeah. Poo poo. Poo 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 poo. Honestly, as a huge Sonic CD enthusiast, many of the things the game fixed about the original kind of sucks. Oh, really? It has a new time travel option, but I prefer the way the OG game does. Oh, I don't like the way that they do time travel. It's actually one of the things that turns me off from doing it, because a lot of these levels aren't really designed, or don't seem to be designed, for maintaining a specific speed for a specific amount of time, with how many obstacles they have and stuff like that. So I found it very tricky and quite difficult to sometimes, especially when I was doing the earlier levels and I was actually trying to time travel more. It wasn't really working out, because sometimes I would hit the speed when I didn't want to, and then I would get interrupted and I would lose I would lose the ability to do it. So I do wish that the time traveling was more like a special stage from like the earlier Sonic games, where you hit like some sort of checkpoint and you just jump into you would jump into a portal or something, or if like doing the up and like that would take you to whatever time you wanted. I do wish it was easier to time travel. If you ask me, the way you're playing is perfect. People who force themselves to get the good ending their first playthrough never usually like the game. Yeah. These levels are exclusively designed around time traveling. Well, they sure don't seem to. As a first impression on as my first impression with this game, yeah, but you have to maintain a certain speed for a certain amount of time. That's what I meant. I found little tricks here and there to like do it. Like there's some levels that have like a little loop that you get stuck in, or some levels where there's like 2 springs that if you get yourself stuck between them you can do it. But I'm not a big fan of how this game sort of tries to take the Metroidvania-esque approach to a Sonic game, because there's a time limit, so that doesn't really encourage you to take a lot of time. It doesn't really encourage you to take time to explore the levels. I know there's always been a time limit, but that's what I'm saying. If they want you to really be like take your time exploring a level and try to find these secrets and, you know, go to the different versions of each stage, then you wouldn't want to have a time limit imposed on you, because that kind of, you know, goes against the whole purpose of looking for what you need to get out of each stage. Because if you spend like 5 minutes looking for a way to get to the past, you only have 5 minutes to explore the past, and then if you can't find what you need and then finish the level in 5 minutes, then you're done. That's what I'm saying. And also the way that Sonic plays kind of instinctively makes you want to like go fast and stuff, but you can't really do that in this game either. Because you're just not encouraged to do it. That's what I mean by game design, is like the game doesn't reward you for going fast. The game doesn't reward you for exploring the levels and taking your time exploring the different versions. Because they keep putting obstacles on you, and also they have a time limit on you. So it doesn't... The game feels like it's built for one purpose, and then it's meant to be played for a different purpose. Like, it's hard to explain, I guess, but I feel like in theory it should play like a quote-unquote normal Sonic game, but it's not a normal Sonic game. And that's the problem with me with this game. Yes, it is not speed-based, but Sonic as a concept is supposed to be speed-based. As conceptually, Sonic as a character, even like sometimes I hit the walk button just slightly and he goes fast. Like Sonic as a character just goes faster, and Sonic just isn't built to be like a precise platformer with the way that Sonic plays, the way that the character interacts with the world around him. Oh, this is actually a way better way of doing this, because the camera kind of cut off, so it's actually way better to do that. Oh my god, I fucked up. Aren't you invulnerable to enemies when you have the sparkles thing? Not that I'm aware of. Even if you don't get hit, they interrupt your flow, I guess. But I think you do lose health. Rings. Boo 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 boo. I don't blame you for thinking this way, because I used to have the same opinion as you, but then I learned how the time travel mechanic worked. I know how the time mechanic works. I just don't like it. Honestly, the main problem with this game is that it doesn't convey the type of game it is super well. It doesn't. Well, this version has a kind of a how to play it. It has sort of like a little manual, but you shouldn't have to go to a manual to understand how a game plays. The game should just sort of show you how to play it. I think ultimately it's I think it's a game that has an interesting concept, but a poor execution to said concept. And that's just my opinion. And there's nothing that there's nothing that anyone will tell me that will change my opinion on it. And I also understand that it's sort of like a skill issue. But then again, I've been conditioned to play Sonic games in a certain way by Sonic, by the game developers that probably made this game. Oh yeah, I ran out of time. Okay, cool. Game Champ perfectly explains why this game is so good in a video. Respectfully, they can have their opinion and it's objective, but they can defend their point by saying why they think the game is good, but that's not going to change my perspective. It's not going to change like my experience with it and my thoughts about it. Like I understand why people like it. Don't get me wrong. It's one of those games that I feel like if you care to give it enough time to like properly learn how to do everything, or like just to master it, because I feel it's not difficult to understand how to time travel, for example, and little tips and tricks on how to do it. Like it's not that difficult. Like if I wanted to time travel, I could have done that right now. But I think it also, everyone's experience is different based off of the context of the games that they've played, the order in which they played certain games, and yeah, I think you can try to justify it, and especially like when you love something, obviously you have your reasons to why you love it, and you can try to justify it all you want, but I feel like generally speaking, this game just isn't as good as like most of the other classic Sonic games, and that's okay. But it's a different game, and I do appreciate why it's different or how it's different. I don't appreciate dying the way that I just did. Those squishy platforms certainly don't make it for a game where you're supposed to go fast. But yeah. Yeah, okay. In your opinion, it's better. I would say that the public's reception to the games also mirrors my own. Which is not to say that the general public's perception to a game is ultimately the correct way to look at a game, because I know that I've enjoyed games that are critically panned and I'm like, I enjoyed it, but also I can recognize why people don't like it. I recognize why people like this, like, especially, listen, if Sonic is your hyperfixation, or special interest, I can understand how playing a game like this, or playing this game specifically, could feel very interesting, especially when you're a little kid. I feel like if I was a kid playing this, I would be super into it, trying to figure out like all the different paths. I would try to figure out all these different things. I feel like when you don't have I feel like when you're an adult and you don't have as much time to spare, it gets frustrating when a game requires you to spend all this time that you don't feel like it should take you to play it. I feel like it would have, honestly speaking, I feel like this game should have been stage 1 past, stage 2 present, stage 2 future, and it would be a boss fight. Like each zone would have stage 1 past, stage 2 present, stage 3 future, and that would be it. I do think the time travel is a cool novelty, but I feel like especially the earlier stages, they feel a little shorter to compensate for the fact that there's like 4 different versions of each, you know? But again, I can totally see why this is so appealing to people. Because it's like, what do you mean? Like 1,000, like a Sonic game that I can put in a lot of hours to, and I can try to like figure out all these different ways to play this Sonic game. It's not just like a straightforward go to the right and you finish the game kind of thing. Like I understand as a concept is really cool. I just think the execution is really not great. It's fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Video games, like all art, is subjective. It just comes down to opinion. Absolutely. It comes down to personal taste. A 100%. Yeah, the thing is, on a first playthrough of a game, I don't like the idea of downloading a bunch of mods or like a completely revamped version of a game for it to be good or to be better, I should say. I like playing it as is because I want to enjoy it and take it in the way that it is, the way that it was brought into this world, you know? I want to experience Sonic CD the way that Sonic CD was meant to be experienced by the people who created it, you know what I mean? I think getting into like the revamped versions and fan edits and stuff like that is cool, like after you beat it, but to me it wouldn't make sense to get into that and then be like, oh, actually Sonic CD is amazing, because it's like, no, Sonic CD as is isn't amazing because you need a mod to play it for it to be better, for it to be amazing, right? I think it's like saying like, oh, Final Fantasy, that specific Final Fantasy game would be good if you changed completely how that feature works. Like, okay, then that's not that game anymore. Because the game as it was created, it's flawed in that way. And I feel like, in a way, if you take that away from it, it kind of strips it of its identity, in a way. You know, not to be dramatic. But I am dramatic. I am quite a dramatic person. But yeah, I mean, with this, I don't mean to obviously dunk on y'all's fun. Listen, if y'all love this game, amazing. So far, I like it. It's not my favorite Sonic game, and it probably won't be my favorite Sonic game in history, but it doesn't have to be, you know? Especially because the nostalgia goggles are there for probably, you know what I mean? Like, my faves are already established, and for whatever flawed versions they are, like the Sonic Adventure and Sonic Heroes and I guess Sonic 3 isn't technically that flawed, but yeah. Just fundamentally love this game the way it is. That's okay. Because it's one of those things where I get why people dislike it. Again, it just doesn't convey the type of game it is very well. I mean, from my perspective, and I feel like I think maybe we're starting to repeat ourselves a little bit. The more we continue this back and forth, but just as a closer, I'm getting a small hint of like, you know, like, oh, the game is difficult to understand. And because people don't understand it, they don't like it. And I think it goes beyond that. I think it's like, no, I understand it. I understand how it works and I understand its features. I just don't think it's made well. I just don't think it it's not that it's not made well. Let me clarify. It's not made with those, it almost feels like it's not made with those features in mind, even though it has those features. So it's a very weird place to be at, because it's like, well, the thing is, it feels like it's made like the others, but it has features that the others don't have. So it's like, wait, then how am I supposed to play this then? And then, like I said, it's like, as a first-time player, like, it's very difficult. It shouldn't be this difficult for me to get through a level. You know what I mean? And again, it's partially skill issue. I get that. I just think it's an instance of using the same baseline. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Using the same baseline. Oh my god. I finally did it. Oh my god. It only took me almost 2 hours. I think you could argue that the features that they added are probably the reason why I don't like this game as much. Because I feel like in order for them to work, this would have to be a completely different game. And I do think it might have been too... what's the word? Too ambitious to do it on the Sega CD. I feel like a modern side-scroller like Mania, Sonic Mania, probably could have done this concept well. Oh, great! An endless pit. Cool. Well, good thing I read that message before or after I experienced the bottom pit, the bottomless pit, because I don't like to get a heads up on things in a video game when I'm doing a first playthrough, which is most times. So please do refrain from telling me stuff that's coming up, or even like leading things like, oh, good luck, like already leading the witness to be like, oh, this is gonna be difficult or whatever, you know? Just let me experience it as if I wasn't streaming it. Oh, great. Thanks. You know, just like my first time. The way that you had your first time, you know? No worries. Thank you. Thank you for understanding that. Oh my god. Ding dong. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh no. Oh, okay, you go back. Oh my god. Oh, I did it. Oh my god. Pro gamer. Yep. Did I do it? What? Hello? Ow. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh. That was unacceptable. That was a wild fucking battle. Like, huh? Oh, alive. In the midst of death. Oh, that's beautiful. Life between death. Oh, well. A lot of serrated objects here. Damn. Oh, this is the dangerous part. Okay. Oh. I made it past the bottomless pit successfully. But now I'm gonna perish here. Ow. Ow. How the hell am I supposed to hit you? Okay. Are y'all ready for another 2 hours of me being stuck in another level? Oh, good lord. It's probably your least favorite act in the whole game. Great. I feel like I shouldn't get squished if I'm invincible. But that's just me. Yeah, this Metallic Madness, good thing it has a fun song. Because if it didn't, this would have been miserable. At least this has a save feature. At least, like Sonic 3, you can save your progress. Because if that was not the case, and I just had to start from the very beginning, I would have uninstalled this game a very long time ago. Oh, cool. Yeah, they like to get wild towards the end, these classic games. Funny enough, I think there's probably a couple that I've never beaten because of that, to be honest. Or if I did, it was like with like save stating and shit. Because for some of those, like, there's no way I could have done those legitimately. Oh, wow. And y'all mean to tell me you're supposed to go fast in this game? Here's what happens if I go fast. Wait. Oh, just kidding. Can't go fast because I'm stuck in a sequence where I can't go fast. Oh, I'm supposed to go fast? Oh, sorry. Let me jump in place for 5 minutes because I can't go fast. Because I'm stuck in a sequence that doesn't let me go fast. Okay, I can go fast now. Oh, just kidding. I can't go fast. Oh, just kidding. Can't go fast again. Oh, just kidding. Oh, I can't go fast. I'm stuck. Oh, I can't go fast. Yeah. This game doesn't really... You're not really supposed to go fast in this game. Especially not in this stage. I almost died. Anyway, I hope I'm not coming across as a hater, because I don't hate this game. I am being a little critical of it today. I mean, honestly, wouldn't you be critical of a game if you spent 2 hours stuck in one level? Hello, João. Ow. I don't need to go through that sequence. Oh, is there like another layer to it? This sequence I have to do, sadly. I can't attack it. Ow. Okay, I have to get hit so that I get a hint of vulnerability. Oh no. Fuck. Well, well, well. The first spring can send you to a path upside. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know if I can get past here. Well, is this the path? I mean, that's the sequence. You can't really skip it. It just brings you to another section. Or, I mean, it's the same section, but it's just higher up. Oh, the one I got the extra life. Oh. Oh, well. Do 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 do. I mean, there's probably lower chances of dying from up there, but it's still risky. Oh, cool. Oh, the ground collapses. How delicate. How delicate? That's not the word I wanted. How decadent. That's the word I wanted. Dip the Sonic in the bottomless pit. How decadent. Well, I'm glad it's not coming across like I hate this game. This part is just, this specific zone is kicking my ass, is what's happening. This specific section is kicking my ass. Yeah, exactly. I still have to do it. Doesn't really skip it. Oh, great. And I didn't see a plaque for past, present, future. Oh. So there's really no other variation of that I can do, is there? Doo-doo-doo. Did you have a good Christmas, by the way? Oh, thank you. I did. It was fine, yeah. It was rather chill. Ooh. Ow. 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 My bones. Oh, my bones. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let me wait for the... That's what I thought. It's kind of cute that you can nod. Oh. Okay, there you go. Oh, this section. Ugh, I hate this part. Ow. You totally have to get hit. Oh great, I run out of... That section is bullshit. That section right there is bullshit. Let me tell you about that section. It's bullshit. They usually aren't that fast? Really? So my game is faster than normal then. Well, I don't know how I would be able to change that. Ow. You did call it. So you mean to tell me I've been playing on hard difficulty this whole time? But I didn't, like, change anything about it. Oh, death. Well, I might be stuck on that battle over there, so... So I might have to fix the issues. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I didn't realize it was an issue. I played last week for like 4 hours and nobody said anything. So... How does that even happen? I've never experienced that in any other game where people said my game was faster than normal. Shit. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, I did it. Oh no. What now? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Okay, I can just do the trick of getting hit and then utilizing that temporary immunity. Ow. Let me get that ring. Okay. Ow. Can't reach him. Fuck. Oh, baby. It's because this release of the game is over 10 years old. I mean, I play I play older games all the time. I guess this is an unlisted. I guess this is an unlisted game, so it's no longer like updated and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't know how to fix that. So I guess my game is just faster than normal. So that's cool. So, you know, maybe some of the issues that I have with it, I wouldn't have had if I played a non-sped up version of it. So, you know, I'll keep that into consideration when I share my final thoughts at the end of this playthrough. Ow. 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 Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. This is brutal. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, PC ports of some games can... How did that happen? Hello? Sometimes the PC port can be quite, not good. I thought this was fine until now. Like, the platform, the thing was moving up, and somehow I got squished. Like, that didn't make any sense. I think I'm reaching a point where if by the end of the stream I'm not done with this level, I'm just not going to continue this playthrough. So, yeah. Just so you know. Because when something stops being fun, I stop streaming it. Oh my god. That was wild. That whole sequence was evil. That entire sequence was truly out of this world evil. Welcome back, Hollow Player. I'm still here in this zone, in this level. I don't know if you left before or after I got to zone 3, but I'm here. I've been here for like an hour. Actually, no, I don't think it's been an hour. It's been at least like 20 minutes though. Yeah, I would say it's not a super easy thing to, I guess, have a disclaimer of. I guess I could put it on screen, but my pronouns are they, them. I do prefer they, them pronouns. And by prefer, I mean those are the ones I use when I use the English language. Yeah, no worries. It's not like on Twitch where I can just have that in like in my tags very visible or something like that. I guess I could, but I don't know. I guess I could put it in my title. It's in my bio, but you know, that's not as like visible as, I guess I could put it on screen. That's actually not a bad idea. Because I know people don't do it maliciously, you know what I mean? That's true, yeah. But I guess it's tricky on a YouTube video, for example, because it's like, how would you see the pronouns? Like, for example, like if you're watching a stream, how would you see that person's pronouns? You know what I mean? So I guess it could be something that I just like put on screen. But that would be more stuff to add to my overlay, and I don't know if I'm interested in doing that. But it's okay, I can just correct people. They get it. They're not bad about it either. Okay. No, I only have 2 rings. My precious rings. Oh, I can get 2 more. How generous. Oh, shit. Okay. Ow. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I am supposed to be hit. Fuck. Let's try that again. Ow. Did y'all grow up with a Sega CD? Is that how you got introduced to this game, or did you play it through the Gems collection, or how did you get introduced to this game? Oh no no. Oh lordy lord. Oh my god. Please. Oh. That bottomless pit is actually demonic. This, I would say this level truly is true madness. Oh. Ow. Okay, that was a pro gamer move. That was pro gamer. I did. I surprised myself there. You got it through the Gems collection, which uses the terrible 96 PC port. That's also a weirdly fast version. Damn. But when I played it, this version was already out. Oh, okay, word. Ow. You big meanie. Please. Ow. I thought I could make it. That's what you get. Ooh. I can't reach. Ow. Okay, rude. I will say the bosses are very interesting in this game. This one I still haven't really figured out, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Amy! Oh my god, I beat it! My girl! She wearing glasses? Oh, that's her hands. Aw, she's so cute. Oh, this is the version where Eggman has the, like, stones, right? He just spin dashed for nothing. Oh, he threw that. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Love the music in this game. I will say, Metal Madness was rude and uncalled for. But I have to say, these little animated cutscenes are really adorable. The music for this game is top-notch. I mean, I've been playing with the Japanese and European soundtrack, so I'm not using the US soundtrack, which I've heard it's not as good. But yeah, like, for some final thoughts, as the credits roll, I enjoy what this game is as a concept. I think it's really interesting. I think it's a really interesting concept, like going back in time, and then fixing that, and then you get a good version of the future, and then if you do that with all the stages, that's really cool. Because I played that level. That's cool. That we're getting like little cutscenes for everything that I sort of did. That's cool. I understand the concept. It's really cool. The way of time traveling, the way that they have you time traveling it's not really super compatible with the level design, in my opinion, because there's a lot of obstacles, there's a lot of obstructions, and for you to time travel, you actually have to maintain a specific speed in a specific amount of time. So you have to find little tricks like getting stuck in between springs, or finding like a little loopity-loop so you can loop until you do it. But you have to be this is actually one of the more precise Sonic games as far as the platforming goes. You can't just like mindlessly zoom past the level, because it's, especially when you get to the later stages, it's quite impossible. It's quite literally impossible to just zoom through the stages. So but now I can be Tails, and now we can try to get the good ending. I'm gonna be very honest with you, we still have a couple hours of stream left, so I will continue streaming this game probably as Tails, and I will try to get like all the good futures, but this will probably be the last stream I do Sonic CD for. So probably starting next Wednesday, I will probably start with like a new game. So yeah. I don't know what that will be yet. It will probably be a shorter game as well, so that, because I already have Metaphor ReFantagio as a longer game currently, so I feel like I will probably pick up a game that's under 10 hours, so it can be done over the course of at least like maybe 1 or 2 streams. But no, I'm not going to end the stream yet. I'm just sort of wrapping up my thoughts, feelings, and concerns for Sonic CD. And letting y'all know that this is going to be the last stream that I do of Sonic CD. I probably won't try to do a good ending stream playthrough. But for the remainder of the stream, which like I said, we still have a couple of hours I'll just play a new game as Tails. And yeah, we can give it a try. Let me see what y'all were saying. This and Miracle Edition are the definitive editions because the OG version isn't that great either. Oh, it has a lot of slowdown and tons of collision issues. There's still something magical about that version. Yeah, it's the original, you know. This version doesn't use the original intro and outro music because of copyright. Oh. Okay. I definitely, okay. I want to listen. If I remember to do it, I will do it after the stream because I don't want the stream to get copyrighted either. I'm glad you have interest in picking this game up again later, regardless if you like it or not. I liked it. Ultimately, I do like this game. I just wish, like I said, I mean, I wish it played, I don't know. I wish the playstyle was more compatible with what the game asks of you, if that makes sense. But maybe I can do that more as Tails, because, you know, I can fly, so I can be a little bit more, maybe, precise. Okay, we're going to the past. So I will make it a point, at least for the remainder of the stream, in this save file in particular, to do all the pasts, save the past in all the versions. You don't have to save the past and get the time crystal thing, right? You can just do either or, right? Okay, yeah, that's better. I do like playing as Tails. Tails is really cute. I like Tails as a character. He's very cute. And I like that he can fly. This music is very pleasant. I feel like I've forgotten. Because it's been, I mean, it hasn't been that long. Did I do it? Somebody said last stream that it's not the projections that I need to worry about. It's like something else. And I did do other stuff. It was like these like transporter, like generator, yes. Oh, that was close. Yeah, it will probably be easier for me to get those as Tails. If I can get to the top layers of each level. I do have to like not take my time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's hope I don't get in a loop-de-loop. Oh, there you are. I did it. And that's the goal. And I can do a special stage. Tails made a good future in Zone 1. Ooh! Come on, Tails, in our canon, Tails is the one who's gonna save the world. While Sonic is doing... Can I fly doing... No, I can't. While Sonic is doing the, like, brawling, Tails, in my canon, Tails is the one going into the past and fixing things, and Sonic is just beating up Eggman. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. These special stages are a little tricky because it's difficult to tell. Well, now I sort of know. Oh, I did it! It might be a little easier as Tails because he's not as fast. And the game is already fast, and Tails isn't as fast as Sonic. So I think the game might be a little better as Tails. If you do it every time stone in every generator. While Sonic was busy chasing Eggman, Tails is taking his time and making a good future. Yes! Exactly. They're both, you know, aiming for a good future in their own ways. Oh, one thing I didn't do was shit. One thing I didn't do was check the future. I've never gotten yeah, I don't like this. Like, if you accidentally cancel it out, then you're done. Like, I don't like that. I don't want to go to the future. Ow. Shit, I don't have any rings. Rings. Ow, I lost them immediately. What do you mean? Where are my rings? Yeah, I just wish it was easier to time travel. That would make the game significantly better for me. Okay, passed. Passed. Okay, thank God. Wait, can I just time travel by flying as Tails? That might be easier, actually. Like I said, I think Tails is better because I can avoid obstacles a little easier as Tails because he, you know, he can fly away from them. Tails might be the one, y'all. Just like in his version of Sonic Adventure, he's saving the world. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, there you are. Slay. Okay, now I can go. Wait, let me test my theory. Can I... Wait. Can I go by just flying? I don't think that's how that works. Okay, work. I did it. I love the adventure games. Ow. Oh no. Please. No. Shit. I was trying to go to the future, but oh well, at least we did it. I don't want to risk dying. You like almost every type of Sonic game, but the classic ones will always be your favorite. That's fair. Oh my god, we're doing it! 2 out of 2. Wait, can I get the good future? That's not a thing on the 3rd act, right? Wait, is this different? I feel like this looks more festive. Is it because I did both stages? Because I got the good future in both stages? Oh, I like all the animals flying and stuff. How cute. Yes, you got a good future, so Act 3 is a good future instead of a bad one. Okay, cool. So I don't need to go back. Okay, yeah. Because I was like, wait, you don't do... Yeah, the Act 3 is just a boss. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, Eggman is pink. Oh, how cute. Oh, Tails is the one, y'all. Tails is the one, y'all. Oh, this is the future. Cool. I just realized it said future there. That's so cool. Hell yeah. How nice. Okay, this is making me reconsider what I said. Oh wait, I have to go to the past first. This is making me reconsider what I said about this potentially being the last stream of this game. Oh no, Amy, you're right. I was like, oh yeah, Amy didn't get captured in this version. That's because, yeah. Oh yeah, isn't there something weird about how like Amy and Tails technically don't meet in this game or something like that? Or that Sonic met Amy before Tails or something? I would like a past. Oh, this was added later. Oh, this was added for the port. Oh shit, I don't want to go to the future. I don't want that. Oh, was that past? No. Give me the past. No! Oh my god, please don't throw me into the future. Past. Okay, now how do I do it? Please. Oh my god, no! That was so close. Sad. Oh, there's more. Wait. Oh, perfect. Basically, the developers of this game had no idea who he was because the game was developed by a separate part of the team from 2. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. So both this and 2 are sequels to 1 with entirely different visions. Weird. Well, I'm glad this version has Tails because he's killing it. We're doing great so far. I think it also helps that I know what I'm looking for now. And I've already done the worst parts, you know, so I can sort of like go back and be like, okay, if I can do Metal Madness, I can do the early levels. But also, some of these top layers without Tails, I can imagine being a nightmare to get into as Sonic. Oh no, he's getting tired. Oh no. Oh no, Tails. Okay. Ow. Nice. Fast. Oh shit. Oh no. 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 I accidentally got to the exit. No. It locked me out. I'm upset. That's cool. What do I do now? Can I restart the level? Oh, I guess I can. I guess I can. I guess I can just do that. That's convenient. The future. This one ended up coming a year after 2, so it seems like it was made after. Interesting. And I mean, in the timeline, at least that's what people were saying in my chat. Like in the Sonic timeline, this is technically Sonic 2, which is very interesting. Oh my god. I didn't mean it. Oh, that. I want past. No, 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 no. Okay, I fixed it. Jesus Christ. No. Oh. Give me past. Thank you. Oh, come on. Is there a better way of going to the past than that? Ow. Give me past. Give me the past. Give me the past. Ow. Oh, well. Honestly, aside from the vague bits of continuity, mainly in the adventure era, I really don't think there is that much of a canon timeline. Really? I mean, if there is, I would say it's mostly focused on, like, the main entries. I would say you could probably follow whatever canon timeline started in 1, and then 2, and then 3, you know what I mean? It's probably the closest you can have to, like, a canon. Oh, I did it. Yay! I made it. No! Fuck! Not again! Okay, maybe I won't continue after today. Alright. Wait, are all the zone names alliterations? I only ask because I saw Collision Chaos and Metal Madness. They are! Okay, I feel like I kind of caught on to that a little bit. But now I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I've addressed that. I think I clocked a couple of them, but I didn't pay that much attention to be like, wait, are all of them alliterations? I love an alliteration. I really do. Today's Christmas CD. We can go with that. Today's stream. There's a bunch of small details you live for about this game. Aww. Another one is how almost all of the badniks are themed after bugs. That's really cute. A Christmas CD. It is Sonic CD. Sonic Christmas CD. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. My alliteration for today. I feel like I meant to ask this before and I never did. Do y'all play, like, is there such a thing as like a Christmas game to y'all? Because obviously a lot of people have like holiday movies, right? That they go to every year. They watch every year, right? Is there such a thing for video games? The closest one I've ever gotten to is the beginning of Gex 3. You actually start in a very Christmas themed level. Oh shit. I found it. Now I just have to go to the past. The Ghost of Christmas Past. I have a confession. So you know A Christmas Story, right? The ghosts of past, Christmas present, Christmas future. What if I told you that my introduction to that was the Muppets Christmas Story? What if I told you I've never seen the original? What if I told you I've never seen the original? But also valid. I mean, it was fun. I loved it. But I don't think I've seen A Christmas Story before. Christmas Night, a demo. Oh, right. Yes. But is that is that a game that you go back to and play as like a Christmas game? Because I know it's a literal Christmas game or demo, I guess, but because I was thinking like, oh, I could have, you know, for Christmas I probably could have played a Christmas game, but I'm like, but what Christmas game? But I was like, well, what Christmas game? I guess there may be like wintry stuff, like maybe a Narnia video game or something. The OG Christmas Story is your favorite Christmas movie, really? Aww. Sonic is very much a Christmas franchise, I kid you not. Canonically, Sonic was born on an island called Christmas Island. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna run out of time. Because I can't find this goddamn past sign. Ow. I don't have a ring. My single ass. I don't have a ring. It's funny because I don't really see Sonic with a Christmas. Ow, no, I finally found it and I fucked it up. I don't really see Sonic in a Christmas lens. Boo boo boo. That's such a good question. I've never thought of a game that way, right? Like a Christmas game specifically for me would be like Kingdom Hearts 2 because I got it one Christmas, and I guess Gex in a way would be that for me too. Gex 3 because I got it for Christmas one year. You know what I mean? And it does. Gex 3 does start with like a snow level, like literally, like I think you see Santa in the level. So yeah, but as far as like games, it's harder to like discern what is like a Christmas game, because I feel like I don't know if there are that many blatant ones, you know what I mean? Doo-doo-doo. Maybe there are, I just don't know of them. It's a good rendition of that story. I really liked it. What is my favorite Christmas movie? I don't know if I have one. It's not bad. Like, I don't really watch Christmas movies. Like, I watched The Muppets Christmas Story probably last year around this time, but I don't really watch. There is no movie that I go back to every year. You know what I mean? Like, there are movies that have like a Christmas like segment to them, like the Mean Girls iconic like Christmas dance thing. You know what I mean? Fuck. But as far as like a proper, no. Oh, that's the goal. I don't even know if I've watched Home Alone. Like, I know of it, but I feel like I haven't really seen. I don't know. If I did, I don't remember that well. But yeah, no. Does Nightmare Before Christmas count? It has Christmas in the title. I don't watch it every year, but I liked it. Christmas Story is your absolutely favorite. Aw. You watch it every year. Yeah, that's cute. We don't really watch. I didn't grow up with that sort of tradition of like watching, at least not as far as I remember. I don't think we really had a tradition of like, we would just watch whatever was on TV, which was usually like maybe like a Disney movie or something like that. Like, I remember one year we watched like Rapunzel. I ran out of time. I need to watch it today before it's too late. Can't miss out on that, can I? But yeah, I feel like I've seen a couple Christmas movies over the years, maybe, in like friends' movie nights on their Discords and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really have like a holiday movie I watch every year. Like, sometimes I watch those like Hallmark movies or whatever. Like, when like sometimes my mom lives for it. Like, every single year. Like, y'all don't understand. She watches those like all year long. Like, there's a specific channel here that sometimes airs those movies, and she can fully like watch them all year round. Oh, come on. Are you shitting me? That's the goal. Yeah, she was watching one yesterday, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. And then I regretted it, because guess what? I watched like one of those, like, I ended up getting lured into one of those like content creation advice video that got me like thinking and reevaluating everything and like overthinking everything about me. So That's nice. So, you know, maybe I should have just fucking watched the Hallmark movie. I do like a cheesy moment though. It's cute. But yeah, I don't really have like a normal, like, I don't have a tradition of like watching like Die Hard or something. Oh, you know what's technically a Christmas game? And that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it's technically a Christmas game. Yakuza 0. It just takes place during Christmas time. It takes place during like Christmas leading up to the New Year, I think. Which was a totally an accidental thing, because one year I had Game Pass, and I think that year Yakuza was gonna leave. The first few Yakuza games were gonna leave Game Pass, and my subscription I think was also running out that month or something like that. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna beat these Yakuza games before they leave Game Pass. So I literally spent like the last, I think I did it in 2 weeks. And I beat Yakuza 0, Yakuza 1 and 2 over the course of 2 weeks. And so I fully played Yakuza, oh fuck me. I fully played Yakuza 0 during Christmas week. I streamed it every day. I didn't do like super long streams, but I did stream it every day. And it took me like a week to beat 0, and I think the other 2 I played over the course of the other week. I think I just I kind of rushed through them a little bit. Which I do sort of regret, because the first one I didn't. Yakuza 0 I didn't really like super rush through it, but the other 2 I kind of did a little bit. This level is getting on my nerves. Because what do you mean I keep missing the past thing? I don't think there's even a past sign anymore. Because I got whatever one is in there, right? Are you serious? I'm sorry, Tails. Sorry I did this to you. Is there one in here? Nope. I'm gonna restart the level. Okay, then what Christmas movies... Do you just watch A Christmas Story every year, or do you watch like multiples during the holiday season? And if you do, what do I need to be watching next year? Or maybe today, maybe I'll just watch... No. What Christmas movie / movies do I need to watch? Besides A Christmas Story. So you watch that every year. Pretty sure TBS airs that movie all day. What is TBS? Home Alone. Home Alone 2. Oh, I know that. Oh, it's a US. Oh, okay. Because the reason I asked is because they're it's also a Japanese it's also a Japanese station. So I was like, wait. No, I'm not. No. No, I'm from Portugal. Yeah. I'm Portuguese. Ah, no. Oh, wait. No. Shit. I do have I do have Home Alone in whatever streaming platforms that I have right now. Because I have a few. Because of my parents' cable. We just get a couple of them for free. I mean, all of them for free. I have HBO Max, Disney Plus, and Prime Video. I found the generator before. But I wasn't in the past when I did. So don't nudge me. I'll find it. I have 6 minutes left. I can do it. That says more about me than you, that I assumed you're from where I am. No, you're good. Don't worry. Some people do. You're not the first at all, the first person to say that. It's because I don't have an accent. It's because I lost my accent over the years. Because it used to be super noticeable. Thank you. I found it not super difficult, but that's because I grew up playing games in English and listening to a lot of music in English. So I feel like I just... Oh, there you fucking are. Okay, I did it. So I feel like I just sort of ended up, like, whenever... By the time I went into English classes in, like, 5th grade, we just had English classes in middle school. By the time I got there, I would always be like, wait, no, when I heard that specific song, that's not what this word sounded like. You know what I mean? So just like little things like that, I would associate with like a TV show that I watched, or with whatever. And a lot of things growing up, if they didn't air on TV, if I had to find them online, a lot of them just didn't have like Portuguese subtitles. So over the years, I just had to sort of, especially with games as well, like for the longest time, games didn't have Portuguese like voices or like even like text. Oftentimes I would play a game either in English or Spanish, because games in the early 2000s just didn't have a Portuguese like version. So yeah, so I just sort of, it's a mixture of that, and then I've been on and off, well, I've been inconsistently making content starting here on YouTube for about 10 years in English. So I just sort of hyperfixated myself out of an accent is the best way I can describe that. There's also a movie that is animated called Claws, which I watched for the first time this year and I adored it. Oh, that sounds cute. Ow. I really like the past version of this song. It's very cute. Ow. I've also never seen Die Hard. Which I know is also a quintessential Christmas movie. I have thought of making... Well, fun fact, I did make... The channel has been created. I just haven't made videos for it. But I have thought about just doing a reaction channel where I just react to, like, movies that I haven't seen. And there's so many of them. The thing is, those take so long to edit that I'm like, oh, do I really want to do that? And there's always the danger of copyright, like even if you edit a bunch out and stuff like that. But I did claim the username Ruby Reacts on YouTube. Just in case. Because I used to do reaction videos on this channel as well at some point. I've lived many lives here on YouTube under the same channel. I mostly watch Christmas specials rather than movies, like for Garfield, Charlie Brown. Oh, I've probably seen a few of those over the years. Like whatever TV series or cartoon or whatever had like a Christmas special, I've probably seen it. Yeah, that's a good point. Like I used to watch the Glee Christmas specials. When I was in my super Gleek era. Oh, goal! Oh my god. No! I guess I got the stone, it doesn't matter. You've lived many lives across numerous channels here. I've been doing videos for almost 10 years. No, I did get it. I just didn't get the goal. Yeah, I got both. How cute is this? Oh, Eggman. Ow. Oh, it's that weird one. Oh, I didn't like this. I didn't like this level. Or this boss fight. I like how just it's the levels, the Good Future just has so much pink to it. I love it. Galinda wishes. I guess this one is a little more purpley. Oh yeah, the color palette is amazing. Please. The boss fights are fierce. This one kind of sucks, but yeah. I got 2 Good Futures in 2 zones. Nice. Title Tempest. Yeah, I kind of, not to get, I guess we don't have to talk about content creation. Because I feel like I talk about it a lot, but do you still make videos? And if so, do you ever wish that you didn't spread yourself out throughout multiple channels? Because I've kept the same channel and I just sort of would have these different eras. I mean, at first I just kind of did a little bit of everything. Because I sometimes regret not having separated things as much as I probably should have. Because even if I had specific interests, I could have dedicated more of my time in those specific channels. And those channels would have been consistent. Because with me, the problem I found was that I ended up... To me, I felt like I ended up never building too much of an audience, because I felt like whatever audience I would build from a specific era would stick around, and then they would leave once I started doing something else. So, you know what I mean? So I wonder what people who had the opposite experience feel when they've done like multiple channels across, you know, they've been multiple channels, like they've started from scratch in a way that I never did. Because I've had that instinct to do it, but I've never followed through with it. Also, I got the past thing. Oh, I found the generator. Now I just need to find... Oh my god. Hey Passion, Mary Crimbo is raiding with a party of 8. Oh my god, Mary Crimbo. Thank you so much for raiding. Merry Christmas, Passion, how are you? Okay, yeah, let me go back. Balance is having a lot of color without getting too busy. I love how this game looks. Knuckles Chaotix goes for a similar look, but it fails because it does end up looking busy. You do, and yes, very much so. Though you just have this one. Now the rest are archive channels. That's why you moved to this channel, because you stopped getting views on any of them. And it has paid off the best on this channel so far. That's nice. I've always wondered if I should have done that at any point. And just sort of like learned my lessons from all the different eras. But then at some point I just sort of got more... Wait, I already did it, right? So I can just leave. Good future. This one was easy, actually. This one was actually easy. I'm just gonna do this one for fun. These little aliens. Oh, come on. What are you up to, Passion? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Passion, we were just talking about Christmas movies. Do you have a Christmas movie you watch every year? Because I don't. And I was sort of gauging everyone's go-to Christmas movies and stuff. I like this level's music. I've liked all of them, I think. That's the problem with starting YouTube when you're in middle school. You start making decisions without considering your digital footprint. Oh, I see. Now I have to live with a bunch of channels and different failed types of videos or ideas. Well, you can always private them. If my channel didn't say that I've been making videos since 2014, people wouldn't believe it. Because if you go to look at how many videos I have public, there's just like 5. I started like a couple years after high school. So for me, I was still pretty young. I started when I was 19. I turned 20 when I started YouTube. And I've sort of come back on a more consistent manner now. I'm streaming on YouTube because I was forced out of Twitch. But yeah, I basically spent my entire 20s content creating, I guess, to various degrees of success. Well, not really. Mostly at a lower end, success-wise. Or numbers-wise, or whatever. Yeah, 11 would be too young. Although I did start YouTube on a different channel. That has not been active in a very long time, and I wouldn't speak on those videos or be on camera. So it was just text and music. It was not fierce. Oh, I found the thing again. Now I just have to find a teleporter. Or not a teleporter, an easy way of, you know, going back or going to the past, time traveling. Hello, I want to time travel. Yes, I do. Did I do it? No! I almost did it. Wait, were you past? Yes, you were. Ow, I'm stuck. No! God damn it. No, that's the goal. Well. Ooh, I almost got squished. No, I can't go that way. I think I have to restart the level. Well. Tidal Tempest. Let's try that again. I would like to go to the past, please. That's all I want. That's what I really, really want. I'm gonna drown. No, please. Oh my god. I don't like that it doesn't count you down. I don't miss the anxiety that comes with being counted down. The countdown music, I don't miss it. However, not getting a sound cue, I feel like somehow makes it worse. No, that's what I mean. Like, not having a sound cue. If I'm like distracted by, you know, looking for a little sign, then I can easily drown. But that's a me issue. Oh. Oh my god. I got thrown. Well, I guess, yeah, you can hear the bubble sound. But I need more. Okay. And now I have to remember where the other... I have to remember where the thing was. And I can't say I do. So... I'm gonna have to look for it. Ow. Good thing I have like, you know, 8 minutes. It's funny because I just sort of ran into it. Okay, work. That works for me. Thank you. I'll leave now. Ooh. Oh, we're on a roll, you guys. We're on a roll. Wow, pretty. So pretty. It's so pink. Pretty and pink. I kind of wish I had Sonic Origins so I could be Amy. I really do wish I could be Amy. And in these like pink levels. Pure Sonic bliss. Really, honestly. Amy's pretty fun in this game, I bet. I guess I've never played as classic Amy. I've only played as Sonic Advance Amy and, you know, Adventure Amy. Oh no, I forgot this one. Oh yeah, this one with the bubbles. Very weird. But also kind of cool. Ow. Ow. Shit. No. Is it a universal Sonic experience, like having that one ring that you hold on to? And having to beat a boss with like one ring. Is that a universal Sonic experience or what? Yeah, I know, yeah. But that's what I mean, because I don't have Origins or Superstars. I've never technically played as Classic Amy. Very sad. I didn't see the name of the level. I was distracted. Y'all distracted me. Passed. Okay, I need to find... Oh, I can definitely do it here. Hold on. Shit. Never mind. Remember the perfect place you had for that, Ruby? Shit. Okay, I guess we can try again. Don't tell me what to do, please. Oh my god, I found the thing. I kind of... Oh! Please. Are you serious? I was robbed. I was robbed. This video game just robbed me. And you all saw it. You all saw that. I've been robbed. Right in front of my friends. Ow. Oh, well. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm ringless. Hopefully I'll find another. No, wait. Oh, I thought I saw... I thought I saw a sign. A sign, please. Please give me a sign. Give me a sign. I just want to go to the past. I just want to go back to 1999. Ow. This medley, I know. It just sort of happens. Girl, I don't want to go to the past. Mm-mm. Well, I certainly don't want to go to the future either. Okay, let me not fuck this up this time. Oh, no! Oh, okay, I didn't lose it. Oh, wait a minute. No! I was trying to make it go the opposite direction so I could have farmed it. I guess I'll go cry. I guess I'll go cry now. I was trying to treat that as a treadmill, like, you know. I'm gonna have to go back so fiercely. Ow. Passed. Oh my god. No. Yeah, I understand the enthusiasm. It's just sometimes tricky when you're streaming it, and sometimes it's kind of okay when one person does it, but the problem is that if I found that in my experience, if I don't say anything when one person does it, then it opens up the floodgates for more people to do it. And so as a streamer, it sometimes is a little overwhelming to have a... Sometimes it can get a little overwhelming having a bunch of people like yelling at you. Like, I know it's not yelling, but it feels like it's like you have a bunch of people yelling at you to do something. And it's just like, it's fine. I'll just do it. I'll find it. Don't worry about it. Because oftentimes, the funny thing about sometimes when people backseat is that if you just waited like maybe 10 more minutes, I probably would have like asked. That's usually the thing with like backseating is like, if people just waited a few minutes, I probably would have just literally asked them for help. But to me, it's like the unasked for help that sometimes bothers me. Or sometimes people assuming that you won't figure it out or that you can't do it. It's like, okay, can you like just let me do it? No, it doesn't always feel like that, but sometimes it feels condescending, which is not any better, really. You know, sometimes it's not, sometimes it's condescending. And I've seen it happen even worse in like women streamers, where people assume it's their, like, the amount of times I've watched a female streamer and people just assumed it was her first time ever like looking at a video game. Like, okay, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but like sometimes they act as if like, oh, surely that's her first Final Fantasy. Surely it's her first time playing Kingdom Hearts, or like insert video game franchise here. And it's like, sometimes it can be, but sometimes it's not. And people, yeah, the mansplainers, oof. It can be very tough to witness. Mansplaining is actually such a big pet peeve of mine. Like, it's actually not even funny. It's not even funny. I wouldn't say, I mean, I don't know what it's like to be a woman on the internet, but I don't know if they would describe their experience as like, it sucks. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it has its trials and tribulations, but it's mostly like men making their experience worse, I guess. So it's like, it's not that being a woman sucks, it's just sometimes dealing with men sucks, I guess. Not sometimes, oftentimes. Come on. Yeah, I mean, we're in a Sonic the Hedgehog stream, chatting on a YouTube chat, so you know, there's only so much, I guess, detail, or you know, there's only so much we not that we can say, but you know, it's not like we can get into like huge essays about any particular subject, I guess. But yeah, it's just sometimes people just honestly, it's not even a woman thing. It's like sometimes people just suck. Sometimes people just have no decorum, and other people just have to deal with that. You know what I mean? Hey Starzy, future comfort streamer in the making. Aw, thank you. Happy holidays. That's very nice. I really appreciate that. What makes someone a comfort streamer? Just wondering. Because I said thank you. What if it's not a compliment? No, I'm kidding. Okay, I feel like I can definitely do this. Here. Oh my god, no. I'm going to the past no matter what. Okay? I lost momentum. I didn't lose momentum, the speed just changed. Okay, there's another thing here. But also, welcome on in, Starzy. Hope you're having a good one. The wild thing is that I know where the fucking generator is. Oh, come on. Where did it end? All the enjoyment. Ow. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful. Ow. Like I said, I had a journey with this game that made me go from not liking it to loving it, and I probably shouldn't rob you of that potential experience by backseating everything. Aw. You haven't been backseating everything, but I do appreciate you saying that. And to be fair, I don't hate it. I don't think there's a Sonic game. Well, I was gonna say there's no Sonic game I hate. I don't like Spinball. That game pisses me off. And I don't think I will change my opinions on that one anytime soon. I didn't like Lost World, but I didn't like hate it. I feel like hate is a strong word. Is there a game I truly hate? Like, even some of my least favorites, like, I don't hate them. Oh my god. I was robbed again. Are you serious? I got robbed again. She's testing my patience. Definitely like more games than other people do though. Like you like Spinball. I like Shadow the Hedgehog. I didn't realize people didn't like Shadow the Hedgehog until I started seeing the hot takes online. Because I loved I almost said Sonic because Shadow and Sonic. I loved Shadow the Hedgehog. I've never like I've gotten endings of it before, but I've never gotten all of the endings. Or if like, you know, like a true ending sort of thing. I feel like I've gotten endings, like various endings, because you know that's kind of the whole point of that game. But but I don't think I've ever gotten like a definite, like I've never beaten all of the different endings. I feel like by the time I didn't mean to claim that, but I feel like by the time I've played enough of that game to do multiple endings, I probably would have lost interest to like get all of them in one sort of, not in one sitting, you know what I mean, but in one sort of era where you're playing, you know, like, does that make sense? Like describing it as an era, like when you're playing a specific game, like maybe every day or maybe every other day for like an extended amount of time. Oh, have I missed on like an easy way to do this? Because I haven't found like an obvious, like, there's two springs, let me get stuck in the middle of them. Is it this? Oh! Wait, flying. I haven't thought of flying. Of course. I know the. Oh my god, I got it immediately. This is so pretty. The music is very nice here too. You believed in yourself. I really didn't. I was just about to ask for help too. I was just about to ask for help. And then I saw that straight line. I was like, wait a minute. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, if me getting a good ending in this game relied on me doing these mini games, it would have been a bad situation. It would have been a terrible time. Because I'm so bad at these. So there's that. Shadow the Hedgehog has one of the best Sonic stories. I'm so serious. I believe it. It doesn't take much though to get a good Sonic story. Definitely like more games than... Oh, I already read that. Shadow the Hedgehog, I already read that too. I like almost every style of Sonic game too. The only ones I didn't like on a conceptual level were Lost World and 4 Episode 2. I've never played 4 either episode, so that's definitely in the cards. Shadow the Hedgehog, yes. Shadow Generations also had an amazing story. I'm very bummed out about Generations because I get motion sickness. Fuck. No! I didn't lose it though. Please. I was robbed. Oh, I think that's because I turned left. I think that's because I turned left at the very last second. Yeah, that sucks. Probably could have done that straight line too. Chucks. Chucks? Shucks. Shucks. This game is all about finding the optimal route to the time to try and travel, which you can find through replays. This isn't too far off from the actual Sonic philosophy. I guess. I guess I've always struggled with Sonic. Classic Sonic, I've always struggled with getting a good ending. Because I've always had a hard time with... Oh, come on. I got stuck there. Because I don't love repetition. That's one thing that bothers me. And so that's a thing that's been kind of keeping me from beating Nier Automata. I've always said Automata, but I think it's Automata. Because it requires you to replay the game like 3 times. At least, I think. And I've only gotten one ending, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, guys. Oh, that's the goal. I found that a lot of the past versions are very lovely. I can understand enjoying figuring out a good way to... I can very much imagine like figuring out a good way of like not teleporting, yeah, time traveling. It's a form of teleporting, I guess. I can imagine that being like a thing that people can enjoy, being like, ooh, I want to figure it out. But sometimes I do prefer a more straightforward sort of way of going about things, you know? But yeah. Oh, this one is pretty. Is that like Angel Island? Oh, I guess it's this level. Why am I so bad at this one? Like, genuinely the worst. Past Music doesn't actually use the Sega CD's advanced sound chip, which was a creative way to make them sound more primitive. That's why they sound softer. Oh. Oh. But I just mean also the vibes, you know? Oh, this is a good vibe. Oh no, this is lovely. It's just like really well made music, honestly. This is so nice. And I ruin it by using that. Did I? Oh, I was like, did I get... Oh, wait a minute. I remember how to do this. Ow! My ring! Okay, now I remember how that works. I have to run so that it chips off the bottom part of his, like, platform thing. The bosses are very weird in this game. And I say that, I think, complimentarily. Is that even a word? I mean it as a compliment when I say the bosses are weird in this game. Okay, it's kind of bullshit that I jumped straight into the enemy. I guess I don't have to. Oh, that's how you do that. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. My rings. My ring. Ow. I was trying to go backwards. I like these classic bosses better than the other classic games because they use mechanics from the level they're in instead of disjointed ideas. That's a very good point. Hey Sebastian, welcome back. I'm doing a little bit of a replay right now. I think I figured it out. Maybe no jumping is the key. Ah, Look at that. Look at that. I think playing as Tails has made the experience significantly better. I think Sonic was the problem. I think Tails, you can be a little bit more precise with Tails. So I think Tails is the reason why traversal has been easier. I think Tails is just a good time. I think Sonic was the problem. I think Sonic was the problem. Which is, you know, an interesting thing in a Sonic game. Is that future? Yes. Well, that was a bee. It's weird because I don't remember this level or music that well. Also in Sonic 2, how did Eggman outrun Sonic? Like, how does he run like at 1 a.m. in the morning like that? Oh, like in the movie? Oh, I don't know. Fuck. You know, he works out. Eggman, I guess, you know, he's a scientist, so maybe he has built a suit that allows him to... Oh, I remember this level now. It's the... Oh, the electricity, like, things. Oh, I hate that. I need to go to the past. Please and thank you. I'm getting flashbacks of how I didn't love this level. Past. I do remember this level had like a very easy way of time traveling, I think. Oh wait, does this work? No, that doesn't work. Ow. I've only seen the movies like once each, so I don't really remember the details, honestly, of any of the movies. I remember like certain things. Oh, come on. Ow. My rings. Oh, no, 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 no. Please. Oh. But I need rings. Ah, please. Rings. I need to figure out a way to time travel. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Sebastian. Because that's happened. I did that before in this level. I do remember specifically. I think this level was how I figured out that that was a good way of time traveling. I think this level did it for me. Where I was like, oh, wait a minute. Ow. Oh, that was accidental. But that almost worked. I need another sign. Not that one. The game said, what about an exit sign, bitch? Mm-mm. Not on my watch. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. I may have to restart the level. I may have to restart the level. Wacky workbench. You better workbench. But it's interesting how it doesn't surprise me. I love Tails, but Tails has made my Sonic CD experience significantly better. So everyone say thank you, Tails. Tails is the reason I'm still playing today, because I already beat it. You know, the regular ending, but still. I typically don't go after like a good ending when I stream a game. But I did, you know, I did finish the game rather early. So, come on. Oh, okay. Are you spoiling the end of Sonic 3? Oh, you mean CD? Right? You're certainly not talking about the Sonic movie that just came out. I haven't seen it either. So I'm just assuming that's what they meant, because I haven't seen it. Oh. That's fucked up. You know, I'm just gonna believe that they were talking about CD. That's the only correct answer. Let's just talk about something else and pretend, yeah, let's just, it was about CD and not Sonic 3, the movie that just came out, and it would be really bad to spoil it for people who haven't seen it yet. Well, that's one way to time travel. I didn't want to go to the future though. God damn it. Oh, this future version reminds me a lot of Sonic Advance level. Yes, I said the F word. I'm a 30-year-old person. Yes, I said the F word. Let's talk about the F words. We don't need to talk about my accent, but let's talk about the F words. I feel like that was a pretty good impression, actually. Can I please just get to the past? Okay, thank you. Okay, now I must figure out a way to get out of here. I have to go to the present. Well then. This is a problem. The Xtina laugh. Oh, I can't do her laugh. I'm not good at impersonations, I don't think. There's a couple snippets and little moments that I can sort of do, but yeah, I'm not great at it. Although I will say my Dua Lipa was pretty cute just now. My Dula Peep. Yes, I played Sonic Heroes. I love it. It's one of my faves. Love Amy and Metal Sonic in it. Okay. Let's. I can't just ask y'all to change the topic and then bring it up again. Am I bitter? Maybe so. Where's my favorite team? I love we love everybody, but probably I would say probably Team Rose and Team Dark as a close second, because I love Shadow. I love Team Dark, and I love Rouge. I love Shadow, but I would say my favorite team is probably Team Rose. What day or month or year? What do you mean? It's currently it's currently December 25th. Of 2024. March 2nd, 1986. What is it? What is it about about that date that is so special, Passion? I keep accidentally. Oh, I like this song. March 29th, 2011. Good morning, America. I feel like I always make that soundbite from Britney sound way worse than it actually is. Like, in my head, she's like, good morning, America. But she sounds like it's not that she sounds fine, but like she doesn't sound like that different. Like, she sounds different. Did you play with what? Wait, what day or month or year did I play Sonic Heroes in? Is that what you're asking? Ooh. I don't know. I can't pinpoint that, actually. Like 2005 2006, around that time, maybe? 2000, yeah, it must have been around that time for me. My middle school days. Where I literally would say multiple times that I wish I could play video games for a living. Actually, not even joking. YouTube gaming wasn't even a thing yet. Look how that turned out. Well, I'm still not making a living off of it. Good thing I live with my parents still, because I certainly don't make enough to make a living on my own. I mean, at the moment, I'm not really making much. Because I'm not partnered yet. Closer than ever before. That's true. I feel like I've been closer, sadly. But, you know, it is what it is. I live in America. If things don't change, I won't ever make enough to live on my own. Yeah. I live in Portugal, which is one of the countries with the lowest minimum wage in the European Union. And our big cities have some of the highest like real estate, like rents average in Europe. So, you know, not a great combination there. Do you know what I mean? I feel like we talked about this last time, maybe on Monday, maybe sometime else, where things are bad in America, yes, but unfortunately things are bad everywhere. It's just more obvious that they're bad in America, because I feel like every other country tries to mask it a little better. But when it boils down to it, most countries aren't doing great either. You know what I mean? People have been struggling, and I think nowadays we have a better. No, it's fine. I don't mind talking about this. I think people have been struggling. I think it's just more people are more out. Maybe people are more outspoken, or maybe it's just more obvious to the masses because we do have social media and people share their experiences, and we get access to everyday stories and situations more easily, and everything feels a little more clearer to us. And also, as our generation that grew up with the internet is sort of growing up, we're also sort of realizing the things that we weren't aware of when we were kids ourselves. So yeah, it's a mixture of everything for sure. Can I ask a favor? Can you please play Shadow the Hedgehog? I probably won't play Shadow the Hedgehog anytime soon, because in the new year I've been for a minute, but I'm gonna be prioritizing games that I've never played before. So maybe I'll play Shadow the Hedgehog or like something like that when I hit, maybe like as a special stream for like if we hit a specific milestone or something like that. But I'm not gonna play it anytime soon. As far as like a Sonic game that you can probably expect in the near future, it would have to maybe be maybe 4. Sonic 4. I'm pretty sure, because you know, I think chronologically that's the next one that I have, unless I want to, you know, play a game from like a different era, like a DS game or something like that. Yes, I have. Yeah, I played the advanced games before. I'm not great at them, but I have. Hey, Messy Betsy. Missy Betsy. How are you? Oh shit, it's already been 4 hours. I am gonna end soon. I'm trying to go back to the past. Oh! How did that not count? That should have totally counted. You streaming right now saved my life. If you stop, I don't know what I'll do. Oh. I stopped the stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god. Catch the VOD. I mean, honestly though. Yeah, I'm prioritizing playthroughs that games that I've never played before. So I'll probably, I mean, I have a few, maybe a couple Shadow the Hedgehog VODs, I think, in my VODs channel that you can find in the description from old streams that I did on Twitch. But, yeah, probably not gonna happen soon. I don't know what the next game I'll play though is, like, because I probably I don't know if I'll play. I think I'm gonna start wrapping up. But I don't think I'll play Sonic CD again next week because I've beaten the game. I was just now playing to get like the good ending, but just for the remainder of the stream time we had left. But I probably won't try to get the good ending on stream. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it, but it probably won't happen. Just so you know, it probably won't happen. So I'll probably start a new game next week. But we'll see. Either way, I'll be back on Friday for Metaphor ReFantagio Juiciness. So if you want to check that out, I'll be streaming that on Friday. And then on Sunday, I'll be playing more PS1 demos. So you can tune in for those. It feels weird saying that because today does not feel like a Wednesday, but alas. I hope to see you for those, and if not, then I hope you enjoyed your time with Sonic CD today and the last week. Soon I will also do a stream where I'm gonna be ranking every game that I've played this year, including Sonic CD and Sonic Lost World and more. So definitely tune in for that. Probably gonna be on Monday, that one. And yeah, Merry Christmas to those who celebrate. Have a wonderful rest of your Christmas, of your Wednesday. If you don't celebrate Christmas, then just enjoy the rest of the day. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time. Bye. Stay juicy.